Tech, thanks so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, man? How was the rest of... Hold on. Yo, Coolio, how was the rest of Fatal Frame, man? Thank you again so very much for that raid, dude. I saw you got to the part... I think... I don't know if it's like the first boss fight, but... It's like a long-haired ghost, right? That's like in this box. Were you having some difficulty with that, man? Because I feel like they upped the difficulty in this game at the beginning compared to the older games. So, yeah, if you feel at all like frustrated with it, dude, I completely understand. I wasn't a big fan of like how it was that start, man. Let's see. And cool. Yeah, welcome on in, Luna, Full Sender, Santa. Let's see. Tech again, Coolio, Twasty, you made this level? Let's go, man. Game is Heart Garbo, they added first person. They add first person and I'm going back. So before you left last night, I know you were like, it's like very late. I was gonna say, or I did say, hey, Tech, if you're still around, which I was like, I'm pretty sure you're not. I don't think you're gonna be a huge fan of this. For sure for first person. Or for the lack of first person. And for me, it was for sure a learning curve at the start. Like, I'm still not all too familiar with it, but it is differently. But yeah. Mostly mocked it for an hour, not scary because I'm in a lit room. Got you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the early part. I ended up adding some stuff to make it a little bit easier or smoother. But before that, I don't know. Like Jeff popped in and he was talking about how they added a balancing thing on the Steam version. And I was like, I honestly think I need that. But I wasn't able to find the download. So I was like, maybe it's not the game and it's just like a skill issue on my part. And it's already, you know, balanced out as it should be. But yeah, thanks again so much for that raid, man. Who knows? Maybe they'll add first person to this. But I wonder how that would be if we're going from third person to first person in camera. How long are the drops available for? From what I know, I believe it's the 22nd. Yeah, it's from the 12th to the 22nd. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. There we go. But yeah, the badge is pretty neat, not gonna lie. We'll add first person if they won't do it, true. But yeah, after that start, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like the game gets a lot better. And then I found out the map button, which in the OG, I don't think it told you exactly where to go. But, you know, it's a different time. And I think you can turn off those settings as well. Is there really nothing? Oh, wait, where? Oh, well, there's... Oh, those two. Can I not take that picture from this angle? Oh, I probably have to do it from the outside. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I've really been enjoying it more. Where? I missed you too. Also, the FPS wasn't 30, it was like 500. Rich Blood PC. big PP user. So I saw that when you were streaming it, you were like at like around 420 FPS. And I was like, holy crap. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time I was being strangled. And I was being... And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chills must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Oh, okay. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building. Or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's not what I meant to do. I gotta be right in front of it. But that's good news that it is like a crazy higher frame rate for those like complaining about it. I wasn't like really too crazy like upset or anything, but I know some people are all like, what do you mean it's not moving faster than I can tell? But I don't know. That's just people. And I get having options as well, but I don't know. Yo, Jeff, how's it going, man? Prenny was streaming this earlier. She got to that ghost you were on last stream. Yo, sick. Yeah, I saw she was live, and I know it was fairly early. So I was like, is she going to be going on so you guys are doing Reanimal? Because I thought you guys were going to be going live right now, but I didn't see you guys. Or I didn't see you on Discord either. So I was like, maybe they are rescheduling. But nice. I hope she enjoyed it. Right, I remember this. This is some sort of mechanism to unlock the door. So everything moves the center one. Yeah. I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Actually, this is the only one that has yellow, right? Damn. Okay. Well, then if I still do this, 1, 2... We're back to that, right? Damn. I guess I'll need to swap this top one to blue. Easy. Ooh. Don't I have side stories? Wait, what am I taking a picture of here? It's looking like I could take a picture of something unless my flashlight is running out of battery, which in my video game, no, there's no way. I do see something over there. Yo, Echo. I remember you getting mad at this puzzle so many times. In the OG, yeah. But I'm just a better gamer now. I wasn't remembering if this thing was locked or not. But yeah, if anyone is interested... Oh, shit. Woman's Notebook. If anyone is into the badge, yeah, it's going to be around for... till, I think, next week? Yeah, actually, till next Sunday. And I do plan on streaming a lot. Even throughout the week, I should be fine, I think. Kind of during our normal schedule, except Monday. So yeah. But if anyone is interested in Phasmophobia drops, think you get them from watching streams, maybe for like 2 hours. I think you get a badge and then you get some name tag thing too. So there is that as well. Yo, sounds good, Jacob. Thanks for popping in, dude. Have a good one. So yeah, if you guys do want that Phasma badge, that one is free. The butterfly one is sub for Fatal Frame. And then as far as I know, those are the only sub badges that I know of at the moment. Masumi, it's me. Miyako, why would you go inside of that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Oh, okay. Game has doors? True. Oh, this is going to be a tough fight, isn't it? But that's what I wanted to check out. The side stories. Children at play. Investigate Osaka House. Investigate Osaka House. I mean, that's all we're going to have to do, right? So I don't know if I have to do something else right here or go downstairs. Oh, you're evil all of a sudden? Can you attack, please? I don't know why it sounds like there are more than one of you here. Excuse me. Hopefully Prinny wasn't having that much of a rough time with that one ghost, because yeah, I was not having fun with it. Even right now, this ghost seems to be pretty tanky. They are so freaking crazy, like, with these graphics, man. I love it. Yeah, let's just take the shot no matter what. That's why they gave us that film over there, but... yeah, I'm just gonna move away, because what the heck? They're going for that juke. All right. Holy. All right. So is that everything? Wait, why is it still blinking? I'm still thinking there's something else going on. Okay, some more prayer beads. So yeah, if you do go back to it, Tech, these prayer beads have come in clutch. I have a decent amount of them, but that's kind of because I can't choose what I really want to upgrade anymore. I did max out the standard attack. Yeah, I can't do anything else to it. All of these other ones are for the different filters we have working right now. This is kind of what I want to upgrade as well. I feel like it would be a very strong attack, shorten charge time. Like this here might come in clutch. Yeah. Reload speed also isn't bad though. But this is all standard filter, which I kind of wish worked for everything, but it'd be what it be. Also, this might come in clutch as well, but yeah. I like how they let you choose story mode and the ghosts take like 100,000 photos to be. Is that what you were on? On also story mode? Because so this is what I was comparing it to. I think with like, let's say Fatal Frame 2 and Resident Evil 2, when you go from the remake or that to the remake, like of Resi 2 or Fatal Frame 2, current remake, I think they're a lot tankier. Like the enemies are a lot stronger. It's wild. Though I think she's on storyline mode. But still it's up for sure, for sure. It be what it be. Mm-hmm. For sure dodging helps too. But the thing is that I also equipped another item to really help with dodging. I am not pressing the camera button. Okay, so before we do that, let's pick this up. Did you? And yeah, I also haven't played the Wii remake, I guess the Wii make, but I do like what I've been seeing here atmospherically. I used the wrong film. I knew I was doing something wrong. Okay. I knew I was doing something absolutely not on point. Okay. Yeah, I chose story mode because I'm supposed to be poo-poo diaper gamer who can't play at any higher difficulty. I don't know what you're saying. Got you. Inventory full. So, okay. I don't know if it's because they're trying to make it be like more modern as well. It doesn't feel as survival horror as it does like you can use a lot of these OP items because you will be picking them up quite often. Which I don't remember that being a thing as much in the original, but I also don't remember enemies healing as fast this early on in the game. I do remember insta-kill enemies, but that's also a thing that happens later. Also, these things are okay. I do dislike the fact that they kept this thing in the game where certain enemies, if you pick up an item, they will probably like try to sneak up on you, and if they do, you enter like a random fight and you lose like your sanity, which I also don't think a sanity was as much of a thing or at all in the OG. But yeah, I'm not a fan of a few things. You know what? We'll just head down. It's fine. I'm gonna be heading out with my nephew tomorrow. I'm gonna teach him the NikkuNaps. He'll be fine. I'll be like, hey, dude, want to grab some Gregs, dude? Dude, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Some bonding time. Saying, dude, like you gotta meet your daily dude quota. But that's what's up. What are you guys gonna do? It's gonna be Pang? Yeah. Oh, crap. I don't think I want my flashlight on right now. Herbal medicine. Okay. Did we get a checkpoint? Remember that underground thing we read about a little earlier? Or I guess, yeah, right? A little earlier yesterday? It is probably here. Yes. Ooh, hello. Damn it. Okay. My brother and nephew are going to a record fair. Then, oh wait, it's Mother's Day in the UK, so we'll probably grabs a meal with their mom. Yo, sick. That's what's up. Enjoy, guys. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Already Mother's Day again, dude. Dude, time freaking flies, man. But yeah, enjoy. That sounds like fun. Also, if you guys can hear the fan, my bad. It is kind of warm over here. And I don't want to be like uncomfy warm, you know? See what I mean? You get a lot of this film to really work with. And these charms. This is the only one I think I can have equipped at the moment. So yeah, the perfect dodging or performing a dodge really helps out with these enemies. But yeah, I have not had to pick up any more film in a very, very long time. Yeah. Which I should probably be using. Because I think in the OG, you kind of picked up more healing items than anything. And now I'm kind of just picking up like standard, you know, more stuff to fight back with. The only issue is going back and forth with this because I don't want to be like, I don't want to have to waste like some like actually important film or film that does more damage on an enemy or a sequence like that. I actually want to use it on something that's like worth it, you know? Of course. This is what I mean. I don't think that's like all too necessary, but whatever. Cool. Excuse me. Prayer beads. Okay. So now, is there anything to really take a photo of here? This feels like something else we can interact with. But maybe, just maybe, I'm full of crap. It's heard some mixed things about this remake in terms of explaining stuff and difficulty. Yeah. Like, I'm probably just in the wrong too for trying to treat it like the OG, where it might be playing more like the remake, or maybe something entirely different. But yeah, I thought I was gonna like the start a lot more. Let's go and explore here. There are some times as well where I do want to have my camera out. Shoot. But the game, it's like inside of like a cutscene or something, and it just, even in that cutscene, I'm holding the camera, so like it's like up already. But the game's like, no, you gotta double tap it, brother. Film Reel 3. Okay. We're filming Rio. Hello. Rusty Key. Kurosawa House basement. Oh, wait, storehouse where Mayu awaits. Oh, that's what they want us to do. Let's see. Game looks great. I'll give it that when I can see what I'm looking at. And it's not advanced darkness. Aw, crap. Toby. What's good, Toby? Yeah, I think the bondage gear is the only thing keeping us alive. I think we can actually fight that thing, but I don't want to fight it in a closed up space like that. We make when you can't pronounce your R's. Yeah, I do like the atmosphere. But Fatal Frames always really had that atmosphere and lock. I think so. Yeah, because you should be able to fight these guys, but I kind of don't want to. Again, they give you a lot of stuff to work with. The loan down here, you get a lot of stuff, but yeah. I'm a jorker, not a fighter. Also, I think that's the long way. Oh, actually, is it? Did I go the wrong way? Herbal medicine. I forget how to get back up there. But that just loops around. Okay. It really speaks to me. Yeah, man. Play long enough, and your life will turn into bondage. VLC. What's good, dude? That's not the exit I was looking for. How do we get out of here? I don't think we actually have to fight these guys. We can probably walk too, right? Was this the exit then? Watch that have actually have been the exit, and that ghost blocking me there made me think otherwise. If there was like some stairs icon or something, then I'd be like, okay, we clearly have to go that way. But all I saw was enemy, and I was like, maybe not. I'm holding forward, but I think I'm hitting some hitbox. Wham, wham. Yeah, bro's trying to take the exit we're trying to take. Of course he is, because why wouldn't he? Bro is literally trying to take our exit. Wham. Something's gonna pop up. Okay. Oh, also, give me a quick second. I gotta check on something real quick. My bad. We are back. Do you guys ever open up something and then find out that the way that you open it up was like a very silly way to do it? Like you can pull a tab or something from somewhere and it would have opened up with ease. And now it's kind of like, well, about that. About that. That was from the outside. I can use my flashlight again. Oh. Yeah, once I open up Twitch and now you can't get off of it, I feel that, man. I feel that. What is this area here? Hello? Also, yeah, again, pardon if you guys can hear my fan. It's just pretty warm. Inventory full. It's a 90 film? How much does the 90 film actually take up? 32 spaces. We might be dealing with something a bit OP here. Thought that was a ghost. Yeah, see? Shit. I can't tell if we're locked in here with it. We are not, but... Freaking kid. You are part of a sub-story. What the heck are you doing? Shh. Okay, that's not good. I don't like being in this small area, dude. Maybe there's some place better to fight over here. Dude! Children's Note 3. The repentance makes the darkness come. Dude, this is so loud. If a spirit catches you, you turn into a spirit too. Once the spirit finds everyone, the game ends. It's a game that she taught us. She was hiding when we played this game, the one with the butterfly. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. Wonder if she'll come too. It's already going to be stupid noisy, so I'd rather... What? Is it something about a butterfly? Okay, I just moved because what the heck is this kid even doing? This isn't doing as much damage as I wanted to. Freaking... Oh my god. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Of course. Dude, the kid helped me get up. What is this game? Okay. Yo, Ave, Prinny, how's it going, guys? Prinny, I heard you were dealing with another enemy a lot easier than I was. I saw you were playing this a little bit earlier. Whatever, kid. something. I think he said that one looks like a firefly. I don't know if that was like a double attack, so I'm trying to not take any more hits there. Can you, mother? I'm assuming I take that as a cue to something. Dude, what's up with your freaking health? Where are you? I'm walking like towards you. Yo, what? I can't tell if you're saying that you'll take me on as a butterfly. Damn it. Get out of here, kid. Yeah, bro. Also, bear with me for a little bit because I do not want to waste any of our heals. Where's the other one? Is it also in here? It's got to be like from an angle. Oh, there we go. That's why I couldn't take this picture earlier. Okay. Oh my god. Anything else in here? No, okay. Let's GTFO. Oh my god. That's the only reason why I did it with that film, because there was more film out here. Oh my god. Oh, Mega Man event at Razer? Yo, sick. Giving me copies of Mega Man Star Force 2, which is one of the RPG series. Sick. Hold on. Where's the next save point? Because if we are where I think we are, I'm gonna want to go save, or mostly heal and save. Yeah, okay. So I just have to. I can't even see what you want me to be taking a picture of, dude. Where? Okay, game. You'll all still be ruining streaks in this economy. Apparently, nothing is sacred, right? Hold on, I'm getting a call. All right. My bad. Yeah, the box granny was a pain. So in the remake, you actually fight, or in the OG, you actually fight her here. So I was expecting to fight in this room, or in this room over here. But yeah, I was not a fan. That really made me not so much of a fan of the game, but it's really because I gotta stop thinking that it's the old game. In this version, they're giving you so many more items to attack with. Like you're a lot stronger. I don't remember if the old save points actually healed you. but in this version they do. So it's a little different. I'm really trying to get used to things, and really make them, you know, feel like their own thing. But it's really hard when it looks just like it. And the first Fatal Frame game I ever played was Fatal Frame Made in a Black Water, which is more so in this style. And they've also added some things from more recent entries that I disliked. Even though Fatal Frame 5, I think, is like the most recent one. They kept one of the... Am I still have to take more? Do I still have to take more? Okay. Like, if you see an item... Where? Oh, it's on the other side, I'm assuming? Like, if you pick up an item like this, sometimes you'll get like a really slow animation where you have to pick it up, and there's a chance a ghost can grab you, which I am not too big a fan of. Apparently in the Fatal Frame 2 Wii version, the Remake, that's when they, I think, added it, and I really didn't want them to keep it going, but it'd be what it be. Yeah, I remember some of the different locations because they have added some new areas to the game, or some new areas to me, just because the older versions do have different endings. So I'm assuming maybe some areas are closed off. But here, there's a lot more to explore. But yeah, she was a pain to deal with. I am using a stone that's making it a little bit easier for me to like dodge. But yeah, Jeff, thank you for the lyrics, man. Appreciate you. Me and Saber were discussing the ghost hand having a hated feature that they won't let go. Yeah, because it really feels like for sure you waste your time, and it's like, I don't know if it's their way of trying to keep you on your toes at all times, but it feels, I don't know if it's lazy, because they do that with the door entries as well. Or at least some of them, and I'm like, oh, dude, it stops. It's not as scary as it is irritating, I think. But I don't know, maybe in the future they'll let it go. But yeah, hopefully you've been having a better time with it, Prinny. For sure, over the chapters, I've liked it a little more, but there are for sure things that I'm still not like too sold on. The Osaka House is a private dwelling of simple construction that sits at the entrance of the Minakami village. When people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop, where they unwind and relax. The remaining documents that I've managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. The house also contains guest rooms for said visitors to stay in. They are well ventilated and all-around pleasant spaces to occupy. There is, however, one thing about this place that concerns me. When I first passed through from the front entry of this place, I could keenly sense that my every movement was being observed. This makes me wonder if, in truth, the Osaka House serves to monitor outsiders who enter Minakami. Oh. Ryozo doesn't seem to have noticed it himself, but ever since we got to the village, I've constantly felt eyes on me. It makes me question whether we're truly welcome here as guests. At any rate, I think my next order of business will be to visit the Kiryu house. Kiryu-chan, one of the twin houses, as they're known here. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists, from what I've been told, I should like to pore over the valuable documents that yet remain. When I managed to sneak in there earlier, I was able to take a small peek. I wasn't disappointed. With enough persistence and research, I believe I may be able to learn about the ritualistic customs people like myself aren't meant to see once passed down from generation to generation. I just want to reread that line though. Even though the Kiryu clan no longer exists, from what I've been told. This isn't Yakuza are like a dragon, but, you know. There is a Tachibana house. think I am gonna have to go into that next room. The lack of focus, holding the stick for run. Wait, do you have to hold it? Oh, back then I think you just had to like click it and press X, right? Because I click it once and it's in its running stance. Same thing with squat, though. And holding the trigger button to pull the camera, driving me bonkers. I've had that happen where I think pressing X is like to interact with something to like save, and I end up just dodging back. Yep, it's so different from the original controls. Yeah. Like, I could have waited for something else, I think. Where is this thing? It says it's like right here. But yeah, I'm not like too big on the remake. It is good that it's also not like crazy priced, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, did he drop something? Stone mirror. So that is in case we completely got wrecked. But yeah, overall, the atmosphere is great. That's like the one thing I can for sure say I really like about this. Yeah. I try to close the door just right before it. Can you go in for the attack, please? Like, I hate enemies taking their sweet time. Because, you know, I want to, like, get in and out of places. Crap. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, that's fine. I want to get in and out of places, but I get it. It is for the effects, I guess. Do you drop anything? I doubt it. Yeah. Looks gorgeous. Atmosphere, spoops. I love it. Yeah, like they definitely did a great job on that. I don't know.
I want to get into places too.
Galaxy, thank you so very much for the 17 months of continued support. Welcome back. Way to keep it poncy, man. Wait, 18 months. Where did I read 17? Wait, why is it saying 18 and then 17? Wait, what? Galaxy, thank you so very much for the 18 months, 17 months of continued support. Welcome back. Way to keep it poncy, man. Hopefully you've been well, dude. Hopefully the job has been smooth as well. Thank you again so very much. What is good, dude? Let me do this. Yeah, what's good, Galaxy? Been a minute, dude. We'll be getting into places. Hopefully, we'll find some ghosts that are a little bit closer to the ghosts in Fatal Frame 5, Maiden of Blackwater. Because they are pretty neat. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the continued support, man. Yeah, work been spanky my ass. Hey, yo. Hopefully it's in a good way. Hopefully it's in a way that things aren't too intense. Complete. Wait a minute. Why is this saying 2? Wait. Complete. Okay, these are all of them. Homecoming, huh? Question mark. Hospitality of the Kurosawa house. Okay. Children at play, investigate the Kurosawa house. So these sub-stories, I am a fan of. I don't remember that being so much of a thing in the original. And I could always go for more content. As a person who loves like really good content, having more of the side content that sometimes gives you more of a insight on what's going on is pretty great. So for sure, storytelling is pretty neat. But yeah, And again, if anyone wants like some of the stuff that I've been using, I for sure had to max out my attack. And I do have a lot more of those spiritual beads, which I kind of want to max attack here on the radiant filter. I remember it being pretty OP in the OG, but what if it's completely different, you know? And the focal points as well, I think would help out. Just deal more damage altogether. Film capacity. I should probably be upping these two. But yeah. 8 to 6 ain't it sometimes, dude, especially with the traffic. Oh my god. Oh my god. What games have you been playing, then, Nikku? I haven't touched Crossworlds since Minecraft. Well, yeah, we've been playing still Crossworlds. Every event we try to get into. We went back to Mario Maker, and then I've also been fairly busy on my side, so I haven't been on things as much. What else is another game we played? What else? What else? I know we did do a stream where we went through the Pokedex entry at least, or entries for at least the first 151 Pokemon. And then other than that, I think it's mostly been Mario Maker. Is that what it's been? I think so. He's been fatal on the frame. Icy was good, dude. Yeah, it's been fun. I do recommend this, but use more of your items. Don't really treat it as a survival horror game as the OG was, because you're not gonna have that great of a time. Like, I'm still treating it that way, but it's something I know I have to break out of. It's something I have to like remember, hey, they're going to be giving you all these other items to attack with. But yeah. And to be fair as well, I am using the fact that they let you heal in a lot of places really helps out. Man's note, huh? How many days has it been since I first entered this village? This is another thing that kind of like gets to me sometimes. So let's say you've taken damage and you pick up a note, or there's like a text being said by some enemy or something that you were following. It'll stay on the screen even though you're on this screen, which kind of does irritate me, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure though they're just like small issues on my side. But yeah, how many days has it been since I entered this village? Has it only been a couple of days, 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. That's one of the trippiest things for me in a horror setting, where you can't tell if time is moving forward or not. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. Been streaming the Cleveland show soon. I have been watching Scrubs again, though, because the reboot, or I guess it's a reboot, the reboot's back. Waiting on that Malcolm in the Middle one too, and what's that anime? Death Games puts food on the table. I always forget the actual title of it.
Why is it so dark?
Can I not? Oh wait, this is a new sub story. Hold on. Actually, let me check on something real quick. All right. My bad, my bad. We got some food, but I think I'm going to wait till the 2-hour mark to actually start eating. But okay. I wanted to check that out and then see that there's nothing else to do, right? Because these sub-stories, find the reports. Food? Yeah, we got a quesadilla de asada. And here's another one, which I've always found the name to be pretty interesting, but it's called huarache, which I think huaraches are like a type of sandal in Spanish, but it's also a food, which is like basically a flat bread that you don't fold or anything. Which, if you were to fold, I guess it could be just like a quesadilla or like a taco, but it's like a thicker tortilla. Oh, this is one of the reports? Wait, why is this the fourth one? I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds, no sign of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to the village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. As the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protected barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describes its functions as a sort of cover meant to seal off some sort of hole. Okay? Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones. Let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there's a lot more questions than answers around here. I'm gonna reread that. I swear my chat thing's been acting up so weirdly recently. But yeah, Galaxy, if you haven't seen that, the anime is still ongoing. I don't know if they announced the season 2 or a part 2 for it already, but I think they're only releasing 9 episodes this season. Yeah. Which I think is pretty neat because I think they were going to do 8 originally. So yeah. I'm going to say the Oblation Circle though. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover, meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. Surrounding the hole? For all I know, maybe this hole... For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. Maybe you do, maybe you do. This is film again? Which I'm not sure if these things respawn. It would be pretty neat if they did, but yeah, I don't know. Nothing here, huh? This here just gives me Outlast vibes. Or at least Outlast 2 vibes. Also, I remember having a kimono on her. Is that a place to save? So now the rough part is that I'm gonna have to explore this whole area again. Just in case I find his letter. Well, investor? I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listen closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well was all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in use for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. What kind of crests? Yakuza crest? Like a dragon crest? The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operate as a group, managing both village and its unique rituals, among other things, like sub-stories. All of these individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and during rituals seems to serve as the role of the Shinto priest. The name of Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many of the documents I've come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to, and how the hell do we get out of this place? All of the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is, I just know it to be true. Alright. Still full. That's still on the outside. I wonder where else they had access to. That's probably still going to be locked. Or stuck. Did they have access to this here? Why is it blue?
Yai, did you find her?
Huh? I guess I could save now that we're here, right? We haven't really lost anything. Boom, boom. All right, the outfit. Can you actually? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, and you could change it for Mayu as well? Oh, that's scary. I wonder if you get different endings for running around mostly in these outfits. Yeah, this is for sure Outlast vibes. What if they were trying to exit through the river or the lake thing here? But they couldn't have gotten far. I don't even know where the heck you came from, dude. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Did we win? No, we did not. What the heck are you doing up there? I get you're a ghost. Oh, now you decide to come down, huh? Wait. Oh, I thought there was something else going on. Well, still, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I thought there was a spot to heal at here. Okay. So we dealt with another enemy. You know what sucks? I actually don't have space for that. There's like no point in doing this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Watch, I can't grab this. Oh, I can grab this? Oh, right, I was using that film in that one stupid area. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Yeah, I still don't know if fighting these ghosts actually does anything for me. Herbal medicine full. Nothing else here. Full. So maybe the other two notes are at the very top. Just expecting a ghost to appear, and I don't want to waste any decent film. Is this another letter? No, it can't be. Yeah, I've seen that before. Oh, hello. My sanity. Watch it be nothing I need. Cannot carry any more items. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Items I don't need. Let's see what I mean. I should be using these instead of just not using them, I guess. That looks like someone's shadow, huh? Oh. Oh. Is that good? Is that bad? Shoto. Ah, it's this. Does he even come this way? He does. But he hasn't spotted me. He's really just making his rounds. All right. I mean, I get it. This is your village. This is probably just the Hokage of the village. This is still closed, I'm sure, right? Key house, which I don't have the key for. Key to you. I'm not turning on the flashlight. What the hell? Hold on. All right, I am back again. What were we doing? Right, I turned off the flashlight, right? Because I remember some enemies spawning over there. I forgot to take off the BRB. But I wonder how far that... Really? Wait, I took that picture, didn't I? I guess I didn't. I still want to dodge that, though. Okay. I'm sure these enemies are going to start spawning a lot more. Sick. Screw it. All right. Only 9 more streams until Uncle finally play my Mario Maker 2 level? True. What's good, Warlix? What is good? I have a key for something. I think. No, it's still stuck, right? I'm really trying to follow wherever this roll went to. I don't know, flashing lights always makes me think that there's something here. Really? That's not fair. And that's also not spooky. That's just not fair. I'm not running. I'd run if I could. Yeah, bro. Continue the ritual. The whole ritual? Are you sure? Why did you run? Wait, was there something down there? Are you holding out on me? More prayer beat, okay. Right, let me change my film. I don't think that dude would have made it through over here. What was up here again, though? I think I have like a film or something, or a filter to make this work. Brum 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 bum 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 brum bum 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 brum bum bum. Oh, you're healing, I'm assuming? Cool. Excuse me. I think there's a photo I could take of something here. It's got to be like angled. Yeah, see, somewhere here. I don't think I can take the picture from up here, though. I'm assuming enemies are just going to keep on spawning, trying to make this not so fun. I'm assuming. I'm just trying to take a picture, bro. Can you let me take a picture? Cool. Yo, Spiegel. Okay. They want something with the yellow filter. Which, yeah, I might just have to be in that room downstairs. There's no way I can angle this, right? What's the photo like? Or is it in files? I don't think that's in files. Or in photographs, I mean. Would it be items? Photo? Okay, that's the altar. No, no. So, is it here? Or is it downstairs? I think it's got to be downstairs. It's got to be like right there somewhere. So I think I came all the way this way for nothing. I guess just for enemies, but still just for nothing. Because this is closed, right? Yeah, that's closed. Oh, hey, sick. I guess I missed them before. Oh. Did I open the doorway before though? Oh, he's aggravated, I think. Can you stop being so aggravated, bro? You cannot, huh? Oh my god. Hurry up! This thing's just taking its sweet time, acting like it's a freaking main villain. Was this open before? Cool. That's it then. Played some Hello Kitty Island Adventure with my fiance. Yo, sick. How short is that game? Just because I think Tech might have world record for it. But you know, he only plays peak video game. Are you not gonna open? Wait. Right. I pressed take picture, man. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, I should have taken that picture sooner. Whatever, I'm not gonna wait for it to attack. Did another one spawn? Is it this? It's the same one with like 1 HP. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Am I supposed to take it from this angle? Maybe, right? This seems more... We have like 50 hours in it? Huh, maybe it's a different Hello Kitty game. I know there's a good amount of those. I know he has world record also for Barbie and Friends. I don't know what he was doing. But Spiegel, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Deep Path, huh? Where is this deep path taking us to? The deep end? Glowing yellow crystal, huh? Damn. Well, because I'm sure there is going to be a generation, right? That was just going to be like, bro, I don't know how you guys went so long with sacrificing your twins. Like, it sounds pretty crazy to me. And then knowing, like, once you have twins, they're probably going to be going through it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not take a picture of those other things over there? Because these... I got to go back. Where's the other one? Oh. I didn't even see that first one. So I do have to go back for that thing. Shoot. Thankfully, I think that's the end of this area. Which there wasn't much to gain. But little do I know, right? Little do I know. Can I back the heck out? Little do I know those items that we picked up are actually pretty OP. The little twin dolls are going to have some super crazy cracked power. Okay. More prayer beads. Yeah, I'm going to say that's it. Let's not piss off any spirits. Okay. The main story, part of it's like around 24 hours, I would say. Dude, climb this! I'd say there's a lot to do that. Also keeps getting updates, like last September got DLC and PS5 version released late August. Last August, so it's still quite fresh. Got you. And then we bought it on Switch. Nice, nice. Then maybe the game he was playing was different, because I know it's an older game. Nothing here, right? Where were the twin things? They were probably in here somewhere. Dude, I'm just gonna take the hit. You're seriously taking your sweet time to do anything. I don't know what the bar in the middle of the bar actually means. I don't know if that was actually supposed to scare us or what. This is just taking way too much time, man. I don't want the rest of the game to become this. Also because I'm running out of the blue film. That's not what I meant to do. Watch it just be more blue film. Oh, this is to open it up to the outside. For more prayer beads? Okay. Yeah, so now we don't have to go all the way around. But is there anything else for us to do here? Are you kidding me? Dude, I didn't come in here to fight. Like, this isn't scary. This is annoying. Just stop it. I just want to take a picture of the dolls and GTFO. I didn't even know where you were. Okay, I'm... What? Game? Okay. I don't think you even know where to spawn at. That's still not enough to kill it. Okay. Sure. This is all I wanted to do. And then GTFO. That's all I wanted to do. That is insane. Like, I don't ever think adding more enemies or enemy spam is scary. I think it's more irritating. Well, it's more irritating than anything, for sure. But I get not wanting your game to be too quote-unquote easy. I just would have enjoyed it a little more had we not had to deal with so many enemies. Like, if it kind of pulls away from the fun. Another enemy. Unless it's like the main dude, then I understand. Dude, there's no reason to be fighting all these enemies. See, you despawned because you know it's true. Inventory full. Nice sweater, man. Statue investigator. Village report 1. I found this line of Jesus statues, those guardian statues often seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me a little odd. A Jesus composed of a pair of twins. Luckily, when scurrying through what literally still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jesus statue, or should I say statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that specifically renovates twins, including a ritual that they can carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jesus statue is carved out somewhere in the village. Wait, the ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this place has gone on for quite a long time. Strangely, of all the twin Jesus statues that I have managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. In some cases, it even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Maybe there was no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Miyako behind. As for the specifics of what went on with these twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way out for us to get out of this village ASAP. It's wild that this is not the first note we actually pick up. We just chose to go right. I don't need this, do I? Okay, well, I guess just 3 of them. I don't think there's anything I really need to get here. I know we have to come in through here later, but I really thought that was going to be something else, like before. Can I only take a picture of one? Priest approaching shrine. I guess so. I don't ever accidentally want to take a picture of the wrong one. Or with the wrong filter? No. With the wrong footage, with the wrong film. There we go. Icon word. It depends on how the combat is made in this game, but there's just snapping pictures that feel slow and irritating, especially when the game forces you to go against enemies. So I actually like that. Like when you're in combat mode, I think it works well. Just for sure, some enemies take their sweet time to get into that mode. Kind of reminds me of like Yakuza 3, where you're just trying to fight, you're trying to take these pictures and whatever, but the enemies are taking their sweet time to leave you like with an opening. After climbing along a set of stairs, I stumble across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious sign of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across a large bridge. Oh. Yeah, because they kind of want you to, I guess, not beat the game so fast. Or maybe use stronger film, which I'm just like, do I really have to? But yeah. I don't think the combat's as fun as the older one. Butterflies in this village seem to hold an equally important significance in this culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special ritual conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word. Although I have no real idea what it could actually mean based on the surrounding context, when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at the shrine. Suffice to say, I've got some more research to do. Oh, we got the 5th one as well. I have yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I found thus far, I've come across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. Weren't we there? From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this, okay, documentation, just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answer might lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to search. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Children at play. Complete, huh? Wait. That sound reminds me of Silent Hill. Also, this is all in the Kurosawa house, which is good. There's nothing else that should pop out. I just want to give it another quick run through just because we do have some photos. I don't know. I've never played Fatal Frame games before myself. I've seen them. But you've seen them played before for sure. I think there's a good balance with some of them. I think 2 is, like, I understand why it's a lot of people's favorites. The first one, if you want to get into it, and I'm talking about, like, the OGs, because I don't think there's a remake for that. They're a lot of fun. But the first one for sure feels more survival horror. Like, this one's throwing me off because it gives you a lot of stuff to fight back with. As to where in the originals, I think you kind of get more health than anything. But yeah, this slow door animation opening, like, cool, you know, I can probably take, like, a breather or something, but that's not what the game wants you to do either. The game wants you to be on your toes at all times and just be like, oh, I have to be careful. What if there's an enemy back there that's gonna just attack me? And it just, I don't know, it takes away from the fear, I think. It's just not as fun for me. Like, in this motion as well, there's probably a hand that's gonna reach out. Prayer beads, okay. I don't know. There are some things that could be a lot more fun, or probably not even included in the game, and make the game so much more fun. I think so. Sure. Is it that they wanted to make it more appealing to the modern audience? I think so. I truly believe that's why they gave us more items, but they didn't want to make things too overly complicated. So it's like easier in some sense, but it's also new gen, like stuff that kind of irritates me. And then you stay crouching like that. It's very interesting. Okay, I guess nothing else in here. So she stays in crouching mode. I just walk to it and she crouches. And I have to press circle to uncrouch her. I don't know, it's like something, small things that also just add up to like, meh. Like sometimes we're getting out of a cutscene and I have to double tap the camera button in order to get the camera out. Because if I'm holding it out of the cutscene or close to it, it just doesn't react. And I'm like, well, we got a cutscene that there's an enemy in front of us. So as soon as I see the enemy, I want to hold the camera button, but I can't. Okay, why did my flashlight just go out there? This is locked, right? Oh, it's one of those where it kind of locks your controls. Yeah. Yeah. Door's stuck. Have my share of frustration with this kind of games. Yeah, I totally understand. It's just not as fun. And I keep thinking the flashing light means something's here. But I should probably stop doing that. You've been playing the game for over 8 hours already? Return to Mayu. Where's Mayu again? I forget. Mayu. She wasn't in there anymore, right? She was locked in some house. I forget where that is. It's not in here, right? Oh, it's just the first and second floor? Where is she? She's not back here. Where is freaking Mayu? Kind of wish we could run around a little bit faster too, but that's just me. That's just me. It could be the heat that's also going on right now. I know we're like in peak heat right now and I'm not happy with it. Inventory full. Yeah. Yo, Star. Yeah, I'm just kind of complaining about some parts of this game. For sure the audio levels are different sometimes, and I'm like, please, no. Man approaching Kurosawa House. I think that's actually where we're supposed to go. We did that time shot there. There was nothing important here either. Yeah. Sound design's kind of subtle though, like it does its things to make you anxious. So like a lot of the design in this game, from like visuals and like story, I think it is like fun. I thought we'd killed her for good. Apparently we didn't. a lot of that stuff works really freaking well. Like this water sound effect and everything. I think someone said it reminded them of their toilet, but I like it. Not because it reminds them of their toilet, but yeah. Just because I like it. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, I had to back up because I knew that thing was going to come out of nowhere. Do it! You're not down. You're actually pretty up there. Full sender with the side eye, man. It's all right. We'll take care of this ghost baddie soon enough. We have to. See, she's even laughing a little, I think. Oh, she's mad. I don't know how much she recovers in this mode, or if she does. She does, but it's not that much. Can you hurry, attack, or do something? I hate this, man. I can't even take a shot. Shot, 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 shot. Were these items I could pick up? Oh, right, my sanity's low. Yeah, that really does like little to no damage right now, man. Hurry! Damn. You're not dead. You've done this to me before. You drowned. Maybe you are dead. When ghosts won't ghost? Mm-hmm. They're saying going ghost, and then that's not what they're doing. It is not what they're doing. But yeah, with the remake, I can say there are for sure things I like, things I dislike, but... I kind of want to like think about it like if I were to like it as its own type of game. Like, let's say if it wasn't attached to like Fatal Frame, right? And I had never played a Fatal Frame game before. I think I'd like it. It's just really hard to separate the two because, well, they're Fatal Frame, right? Reunited Youth? Oh, there's more of you. Take a picture, take a picture. Oh my god. All right, whatever. I don't want to take that extra picture, those extra points. Green Diary? Midori? It's got to be at least 10 years since I last came to Minakami Village. Back when my dad would visit it regularly as a merchant, amazingly, the village took the same as it did back then, or looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Yai and Sai again too. They certainly look a lot different than I remember them. They're much more grown up. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. Okay? According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. As for Itsuki and Mitsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Mitsuki has me truly worried. When I asked around the village, the people told me that they both died of illness. But here's the thing, I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. It sounded like Mitsuki at least really did die. But when I tried talking to Yai or Sai about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come for both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they both fell silent for some reason. What's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk, or he is still somewhere in this place hiding in plain sight. I'm going to try and recall as much as I can about our time together growing up and search all over the village for him. I'll first check behind Kureha's shrine where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure something out there. Maybe you will. Oh, I was going to try to play that stone, but apparently not. So that was him talking to Yai and Sai. It's already over midnight here, but I'm thinking I should watch a few episodes of Assassination Classroom. If you have time, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I have to open this from the other side, huh? Yeah, okay. I don't think I had the power before then to actually open that. This is this underground spot. Yep. Yep. Are you one of these guys again? Or are you someone else? You're someone else. Sorry you fell into the well. Okay. I think it's aggravated. Oh. Get over here. Do you think when people say paparazzi, people think it's supposed to make them happy? Or they're like, paparazzi, paparazzi, and it's like, yeah, I don't want that near me. I know what you are. Bram. Do you drop anything? Ooh, what's this over here? Damn it. Full. Kind of wish I could carry more items, honestly. Like, does my kimono not have extra pockets? Maybe not, right? I always expect there to be a ghost here. It just seems like the perfect spot. Long corridor.
You finally come for me.
You think that, but I gotta save. Do kimonos have pockets? True. I'm not sure. I have so many of these points. Long range defense charm, burst mode charm, increased damage inflicted when photographing multiple wraiths. Okay, that's gonna be good for the future. Gotta remember to burst all over them. Cool. Do I want to let her out yet? I need to help Mayu. God, Mayu, why Mayu? Mayu. Mayu. Mayu writing note.
Where are you? Mayu?
Mayu's charm 4. Okay, some more film. Before we get that letter, I guess. Is there anything new here? Inventory full. I don't think there's anything to take a picture of in here. Also with the Wii U, because you had the gamepad, it really felt like you were taking those pictures like that, you know, having to put the gamepad up. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chitose too.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
Yai, wait! Don't leave me behind! Harisai!
We still can't find her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
Are you leaving me again? Mayu.
That flipped. Find Mayu. 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 Woman by the storehouse, huh? Oh, did you drop something? Is it going to be an important item? Broken fluorite. All right. Where are we? We are actually in the Kurosawa house. Good. Do I need that blue filter to actually follow her? I do. Okay. Well, I will keep following her. I just want to see if there's anything else I can get from here. It's not looking like it. Yeah, we stay in crouch mode even once we back out of there. Is there nothing in the photos I actually... Where? Beckoning boy. So I think that's part of the sub-story. Hold on. Children at play. Investigate Kurosawa House. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. Players who are found by a spirit become one. This too was taught to the children by their mysterious absent friend. Okay. Their next game will be in the altar room of the big house. Oh, yeah? Let me save before we actually have to play. Right? I could save? Yeah. I don't want to do that all over again, man. And I am a little hungry, but I'll probably just eat after stream. What time is it? It's already 3:30, huh? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, what a wow. What a wow, 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 wow. Children's note 2. Becoming an offering means being sacrificed. That's why you run. You run so you don't get caught. If you get caught, you turn into a butterfly. You become a red butterfly and turn into a god. The one who catches you is next. It's a game that she taught us. I'll show you the other game in that house with the candles. I don't want to get caught at all. Come here. What do you mean, come here? Where? Freaking kid. Can you freaking attack? I dodged. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yup, it's not gonna work. Okay, dude. Dude, just freaking attack already. I guess I missed. Yep. Can you stop being such a pain? You're telling me I missed. Yeah. Come on. I wonder if that's an insta kill. Dude, I can't. I'm gonna throw that door away. There's nothing to take a picture? Is there nothing? I mean, I can't even step on this thing and go in there. Ghost Senpai? Dude, it's Pokemon Snap, but with ghosts. I guess with a little more movement, right? This is Pokemon Snap with in the Tower of Terror. The Tower of Terror. You're not a kid. Star, thanks for the quote. I need to capture that beautiful brain of yours. Let me zoom in on your nose. On them nostrils. You're healing. You're healing. You know how sometimes cats hang out in hallways? Is it because they see ghosts in hallways? And they're like, I can't decide? Because I think this is very much so what this ghost is doing here. Sorry, I'm just gonna go heal again. I actually don't want to waste a healing item, even though I know I have some just laying around. Get to healing, not there. Oh my god. Boom, ba, boom. Yeah, I thought this game was gonna be shorter, but if I'm gonna be doing the sub stories, that's probably gonna take another couple of hours. Because the sub stories updated. Objective question mark, question mark, question mark. That's what I'm saying. To unlock, complete the following. Complete chapter 8. Got you. Investigate Kuhera Shrine. All right. Sei Kurosawa. Sai Kurosawa. Okay. Where's that shrine at? Interesting. I don't think there's anything else for us in here. I want to investigate more, but I think that's it. She made sure we were following her, huh? Mayu heading to entrance. Mayu.
I'm sorry.
You know you could stop walking.
Only I could see you. One last time.
I'm right here one last time. Full. This isn't the shrine they're talking about, right? I guess we can see her before she actually leaves, which it's not looking like it. Where? Woman returning to room? What the? I'm sorry, I'm trying to add a little bit more excitement to this. Excuse me. That should have done more damage. Hello? Hello? I knew I should have dodged another time. Cool. You're not actually dead. I don't know when it counts it. If there's like some type of delay or something. Yeah, I'm just here to heal. Okay, I don't know who's even saying that. Stay with me.
So Yai, please.
Oh, I know what I'm doing here now. Oh yeah, you're just gonna despawn like that? We've decided to run away together, but we're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game where the two of us keep playing. Still, deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day, just me? What if I came back and filled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yai as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yai what I was thinking. How I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice, it's scary to be honest. Ooh. Okay. Chotto. I'm so mad I used this film. Why? Okay. Something's gonna grab me from the side, I think. Heal. Okay, cool. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Another prayer bead. We already got whatever was in there. Was this always the background we had? Investigate Kurosawa House. Still, huh? Go to the main hall. Ooh. Now we can save. Brown, bum, brown. Oh, there's actually more film we needed. Why hasn't there been an enemy that just runs across? Like, does nothing, but just runs across. Hey, Ma. Are you staying fresh? Because it is kind of toasty. Kind of toasty. No, you just wasted 2 hours. Traffic bad? Yeah, frick today's traffic. I'm sure a lot of people are trying to get to the beach. A lot of people are trying to get out of the beach. Should I... Wait, why is it not changing? And I was pressing... No, there we go. Can I get in there? It's one of these guys again. Mother... Dude, you weren't even actually attacking. God. Yo, Zen. What's good, dude? Oh, crap. Crap. It's like gotta be freaking perfect timing, man. I could have killed him. Sure. I don't know what I'm taking a picture of here. Okay. You went by me to try and sell some cars? Turned you down? Should have given them to me? Oh, man. Maybe. Were they like, no, it's too high of a price? Like, a lot? Yo, spicy. Yo, Epic, thanks for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, dude? How was your stream? And what were you playing? Another prayer beads. But yeah, thank you again so very much, man. How was your stream? Were you back on Yakuza 0? I think I saw you were doing something like that. Oh, some Sly too? Yo, let's go, dude. Thank you again so very much for that raid. Did you just start it up right now? Do I? Yeah. You did before. Okay, I think I saw when you were on that. Not today, but like another day. So I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure maybe you're back on Yakuza. Also, something's gonna happen here, right? Hold on. Before something comes out at me. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. Hopefully it was a fun time. I'm on chapter 6 with Gene Bison. Sly 2 has chapters on it? Because I'm thinking, I know Yakuza has chapters, but I was like, huh? Gene Bison. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, dude. Really do appreciate you. Glad to hear the stream went well. They said the owner had a lot of inventory, so no thanks. Got you. I know the owner isn't even there right now, right? I think he's at some event. Yeah, the game's due for each hub world and the missions. Got you. They texted? Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, so, because he had mentioned it to me before, too, that, yeah, they do get a lot of, like, the same kind of inventory. I'd say for sure, like, look around, maybe. Like, I could help for sure, but, I know for sure a lot of places are still like looking for like the big hitters. Like when we went with the 151, I knew I could like haggle a little bit higher, right? Because I was like, I know they want this. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get hecked out of 151 here. So if they don't want to take it, I know what I got, man. I know, and I'm not trying to heck you over either. But yeah, you know, because at the end, like you brought it up to me before, which made me reconsider a lot of things, or at least how that works. Where, you know, sometimes some things are a little bit expensive in some areas. And hold on, I gotta take care of a bot. And it is because some of those places charge a lot in rent. So I totally get not wanting to, you know, frick anyone out. And I was like, okay, I'm putting that into consideration, but I also don't want to lose out on this, you know, like if anything, I could just wait even longer. And who knows if in the future any of these sets are going to become worth more, you know? Like even then, I'd say saving up on the ones that you have at the moment, who knows, maybe they could be worth much more, you know, always like investment. Because I was even considering collecting One Piece cards and stuff and really just never opening them up. Really just in the future, probably like reselling, but like much later in the future. And also not be like total scum and just like not let anyone else buy anything, you know? But how's everyone today? I'm doing well, thanks, Spicy. It's just a little hot. But yeah, what about you? What's good, dude? Feel out of it right now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this heat and the drive are just like not nice. I have to go back to the past. There's something I need to give her. Bloody ring. So yeah, that's why, like, I guess it for sure depends on if you kind of like know who is you're talking to. Like, I can't say like I'm the best haggler at all by any means. But when you know you have something, holy, what are you doing? I think it becomes easier to haggle. Because, you know, they're going to try to haggle too, but whenever they actually don't have anything, or like they actually don't have, you know, need for things as much, it's kind of like, Can you attack, dude? Oh my god. I swear, dude, these enemies piss me the heck off sometimes, man. Yes, you have a headache. You're a freaking Psyduck. Come follow me? That Poke Pasta? Mwah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start chipping away, man. This enemy is just not fun. This is a Yakuza 3 enemy. I think that's just what I'm gonna call them, like Blockuza enemies, man. Oh, I don't have enough? Alright, whatever. I don't think we actually have to fight you, but I don't want to touch the door and be like, there's a force stopping it. Boo! Boo! Okay. Oh no, you're mad. Oh no. Oh no. This is pre-teabagging? Dude, I swear. Can you just stop being unnecessary, dude? These enemies just freaking piss me off so much. You know who I think it would be interesting to see haggle? Have you tried asking your brother? I'd want to see his take. Dude, I swear, these enemies just love wasting time. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my god. Thank you. Had no idea this got remade. Yeah, so apparently they remade this on the Wii years ago, and this came out on modern consoles just like the other day. Okay. I should have just taken the shot. Dude! So there are some things I do really like about the remake. Some things I wish were a little bit more like the OG. Yes, you're making me feel like this, bro. Still not dead. Not even gonna waste this film on you anymore, man. Oh my god, shut up. Did he say help me, I'm cold, or I want a Coke? Or I want Coke. He's also the type to just get what he asks for. Got you. See? There's some stuff to learn there. Yo, Clouds is good, man. That was some fight. Yeah, like some fights aren't as fun as I remember them being. And so right here, you saw how we were opening the door. It's supposed to be spooky, but I think it's just, it irritates the crap out of me. Where it's like, okay, these guys just want me to be like super, you know, stuck on the screen being like, oh my god, something's gonna pop up. I think that would have been scarier back in the early 2000s. Now it's all like, oh, bro, just bring on the fight. I'm tired. They do that when you're trying to grab an item as well. There's just a lot of stuff I really don't like. But that was a thing, I think, since the remaster or the Wii Master. I don't know, man. But I can totally see how a lot of newcomers would find it to be a lot of fun, because you can use a lot of items here to attack. Where in the OG, it's definitely more survival horror. So you don't get as many items to attack with as you do with like some items to heal with. It's fun though. It's fun. It was really scary in the original too. Sometimes the ghost could pop out of the blue even with opening doors. Yeah. So that as well, there, you know how like in the OG you would deal with more ghosts in like one setting? Here it's kind of like 1v1 most of the time. I think throughout all like 8 hours that I've played so far, I've only encountered like a handful, less than a handful of fights where there were more than one enemies. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Oh, here we go. These are the enemies from before. Sick. I haven't seen you guys in a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, I guess. What? That's not what I meant to use. Oh, this sucks, dude. Why? I wanted to heal, man. Whatever. There's throwing hands, enemy. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's a fun game. They've just introduced a lot of things I'm not too big on. The reason I also don't want to heal as much is because there are save points that heal you, which I don't remember if that was a thing in the OG. You guys are being dramatic. It's a photo. My bad. Those enemies pissed me off. Okay. Can't carry any more items. Cool. Something else that they added was like actual side stories in this game, so that's pretty neat. I actually do like this. On the map as well, I don't think in the OG they had an actual map with your like objective or your goal where to go, so it's pretty neat. I know not everyone likes that, but I think just having the option is pretty neat. So there's definitely some pretty nice stuff going on. The first game did a good job with it too. The first game was insane. The first game actually had me walking around with like no health sometimes. And I was like, I pressed the wrong button and I used the wrong film. Great. Everything's just freaking peachy. Game? Cool. So they make you grab things slow for jump scares, but it's annoying when you open every door like you're expecting a jump scare. Yeah. Because they did that, well, when I first experienced it, it was in Fatal Frame Made in a Black Water. But it for sure wasn't as like all like continuous thing, so I wasn't so annoyed with it. Maybe the Booba Ghost also helped, but you know, it was more fun. Like, also not all the items you pick up here make you do that sequence, but it is a good amount. Boom, boom, boom. Even the first game had multi-ghost encounters. I don't remember if they did either. So I think I remember even the remakes having that. By that I mean the remakes of, or no, not the remakes, not my bad. Freaking Made in a Black Water had multiple enemies in one area, but they've lowered it here. So it's like very interesting because not only are we dealing with like lesser enemies, we're getting, I guess they're more bullet sponges. That's kind of what I was trying to compare it to, compared to like OG Resident Evil to like the new Resident Evil, like OG Resident Evil 2, right? You kind of don't have as much ammo, right? Like Resident Evil 2 is definitely more survival horror, but like, you know, you have to dodge some enemies and you can't really kill off all these enemies, right? But in Resident Evil 2, even if you were to want to shoot them all, you'd have to be just a very, very good shot. Just because they're bullet sponges in Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Remake, you know? Where you're like, dude, they eat up like the entire gun. It is insane. So you can't go like guns a-blazing. And then this one here too, or this one feels a lot more like you can just take a lot of photos because there's so much film lying around. Where in Resi 2, there isn't as much. I don't remember save points healed. Yeah, I think that's a new thing they added, which I don't mind. I know they do that in Corpse Party. But yeah, see, we saw some film over there. There's more film over here. And more herbal medicine. More film. Cutscene.
Mitsuki, I'm so sorry.
We really let her get really far by herself. Also, I remember that enemy. The sacrifice cleared chapter 5. Ooh. Chapter 6, the remaining. Well, okay, fair. It is a remaining chapter. Yo, sick. My bad. I had to mute because someone was knocking out my door. But I got an esquite. My mom brought me an esquite right now. To those of you who don't know what an esquite is, it's corn. But instead of like corn on a stick, like corn on a cob, it's corn in a cup, and they put like cheese, sometimes what is it? Pretty much all the ingredients that you would get on your corn in a cup. So like all the juices like also like get in there together, and it's freaking bomb. For me, honestly, with how hot it's gonna be getting, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be coming around more often. So maybe you gotta chill here and get some. Cause she asked me if I wanted a raspado too, and I was like, Do you guys like raspados? Do you guys have a favorite flavored raspado? It's funny because she'd asked me if I wanted one, and I was like, sure. And I forgot what flavor the blue flavor was when it's actually just chicle, aka gum. So I was like, yeah, they're still around, but I had no idea. I should see if they need cash though. We can't hang there when it's hot. Yeah, that's why I want to get that AC. That like super OP AC that can actually repair the glaciers. You know, that'd be nice. Ghazi? You are still streaming? There is no way, man. Dude, thank you so much for that raid. I raided you 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago. And you were streaming that whole time? Ghazi, thank you so much for that raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Yes, I returned the community to you. Yo, appreciate you, Ghazi. And yeah, go check out Ghazi. Yeah, bro's been live for freaking ever. Freaking ever. Did that character turn into a pirate? Thank you again so very much for that raid, man. Holy heck. Holy freaking heck. That's wild, dude. Yeah, hopefully the stream was fun. Because, yeah, that's a long time. It's a MMORPG after. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. Were you hanging out with Coolio as well? I know he's been, I think, up all day today, too. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, for sending the raid back up to us. Hold on, I'm trying to hear if I hear something outside. Hold on, hold on. All right, my bad. I am back. I'm gonna say there are just some artificial flavors that I can't get over, and for sure, bubblegum is one of them. But Gazi, you've been streaming for freaking ever. All right, if you got to do any post stream stuff, definitely do, and that goes to everyone else as well. Appreciate you guys for coming in with the raid. My bad. I had to get the raspado, and thankfully it's like a mix. It's bubblegum and mango. So it's you. You're outside. It's also you. You brought yourself in for pie day since you're a cutie pie. Sheesh. Are you guys actually having pie today? Oh my god. Yeah, as a kid, that was like one of my favorite flavors of all time. Like lime is always great, mango as well. Some places or some vendors have like just different kinds of them. But yeah, depending on the what kind of shaved ice it is or raspados, I'll get like a certain type of flavor. Oh man. He's been doing some Honkai Star Rail lately and finishing Trails of the Horizon, I believe. Right, he said yesterday he did like 6 hours of it. Bro's been on the grind. No worries, I'll be getting some night food here. All right, sounds good, Gazi. Thank you again so very much for standing the community up and over here. Get some good badge, some good eats, and appreciate you, yo. I wanted pizza pie, but the stars didn't align. Ooh, that sounds fire too. I don't think I've ever picked bubblegum. Really? Bubblegum's like so freaking good. So freaking good. Was there something else here? Oh, that's still just following her. Okay. Should we get pizza tonight? Pizza pie? We can. But you were also making ramen tonight, right? Pizza? Mm-hmm. And Zen's, you get like different kinds of cheese out there, right? So you're like, yeah, we're getting all this type of ramen, but the cheese, man, the cheese. Where is it still just this? Here? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's still just following that. Key to you house. So we still don't have to come in here, I think. Pizza here is so weird. So I don't know if you're around a place called Pizzanista, but that is a very famous or pretty well known around the skaters around here in LA. They have like one spot out here, another spot also in Cali, and I think they opened up a spot in Tokyo specifically. Which yeah, I've always wondered how different it would be with like the cheese from out there. But it's like one of those places that I think, you know how like some pizzas you have to eat there to fully get that taste? Because some pizzas, as soon as you take it out or like you keep it in a box for too long, it just loses everything. I don't think Pizzanista really loses everything, but it's not as great as if you were to have it there. And over here they do have $2 a slice. Seeking aid. I should have taken that picture earlier. They have $2 a slice Tuesdays, which I know is like expensive for some places, but the slices are pretty big. Yeah. Jeff, thank you for the sleepy lurks, dude. Hopefully you've been well, man. Wait. Did I miss the thing? I don't even know what I was looking at. Mayu's Charm 5. Talking about food, I need to get some, so take care and have fun. Yeah, sounds good, Epic. Thank you again so much for the raid as well. Do what you gotta do, all the post-raid, post-stream stuff. And yeah, appreciate the raid, dude. Really want to get Pokey. Why do I feel like I've heard that recently? Recently. But isn't it like a lot later over there right now? Are you planning on getting some food right now? Also, are you gonna be chilling over there for like a while longer? Cause bro, I hope you enjoy the weather as much as possible. Cause it's still Sakura season, right? Do I actually just go this way? Cool. It's 8 a.m. You just woke up? Yo, dude, sick, man. Sick. What are the plans for today? Ghosts? Ghosts. But you're here for a long while. Let's go, man. That's what's up, dude. Don't close the door on you. I think I'm stuck here.
Mayu.
Thankfully, we're alone here, right? Sakura's just starting to bloom in a bit. Dude, let's freaking go. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't think I remember liking this fight in the original, but actually being like in front of each other, because I don't think she could go like to the side or anything. It's not that bad. Can you attack already? No. Just gonna go backwards. Whenever you do that, it kind of reminds me of like a 90s music video. Okay. Cause I want it that way. You are my fire. Oh, did you break my stone? Oh my god. Whatever. You think because you're hungry, you're grumpy because you're hungry? Have you not eaten today? I for sure think the heat has like a lot to do with it. Being out on the road in the heat's not fun. Oh my god. Did I not take the picture? This film is just taking way too long to load. I actually moved forward. Are you? Oh my god, dude, this pisses me off so freaking much. Are you dead? Okay. Thank you. I had breakfast, but not gonna lie, I was still hungry after I ate it. Was it like not enough? You were all like, I should have eaten more, but I was kind of in a rush. There were ghosties everywhere. See, like, why do we have to do that again? I'm not gonna be able to take a picture of this freaking thing, dude. Yeah, let's lose out on valuable points. Because why not? Cool. Man in study. It felt like plenty hash browns, eggs, and bacon. Maybe not enough bacon. Also, I should be chipping away at this a little. Hold on. Wow, yeah, this flavor takes me back, man. I don't know how long it's been, but holy crap. Holy crap. The Kitty House appears to serve as a place where the twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During this cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twin houses, the Tachibana house, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana house to the Kiryu house, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost section of the deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gate of hell lies, then I suppose a hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. You didn't wear the button-up shirt, right? No, only the one of the top 3 button-up. So not the full button-up one. I know there's like 2 of them, but one's like a long sleeve. Classique? So I have filmed. Yeah, the polo. I always thought polo was a brand. Youth operating projector. Is that really close for a projector, or am I just tripping? Minakami Bridge. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. This I remember being locked. Or stuck. Sorry, I'm watching this and also consuming my raspado. Okay. My bad. I think I know what they want us to do. I think the key that we're looking for is... Man, I'm kind of mad that Ghost actually took a life from us. Whatever. We'll save over this. Also, let me restart this. Hold on. Cool. This is down that way. Yes. I was confusing this one for another area, but I think I know where they want us to go. Yeah, it's got to be more down this way. Only reason I didn't have the flashlight on is because I didn't want to deal with some enemies. Wait, was it not this way? Where does this thing cut off at? Find the grave. That's what I'm trying to do, but I think it is this way. No, it's not. That's the plant, right? There's a place that's completely cut off. Wasn't here. No. Was it here? I thought I knew where it was, but really not in here, huh? All right, I believe you. Yeah, you only spawned because I had my flashlight on. This again is where I don't have to go. At least not yet. More film. Who knows if there are actually more items than I remember in the OG and I just could not find them. But that's what this is feeling like they're just giving us so much more here. Oh, we also have a quick turn, which might have also been in the OG. Because I remember spawning this thing open, but there was another area somewhere else that also worked the same way. But I just want to double check. Maybe I'm just completely full of crap and it is this way. Just maybe, because yeah, it's got to be something like this. But maybe it's connected? There's no way it's connected. Yeah, this isn't it. I swear we could fit in there. But what phone do I have? Okay. Let's go ahead. Was there actually an enemy? I don't think there was. My flashlight was just flashing. Yeah. Where are we going? Maybe if I keep walking this way, something will spawn. Because then again, files. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Chapter 8. Osaka House, Kiryu House. Where's this at? Can I actually just make this be where I want to go? Kure Shrine. Where? Oh, no matter what, it just takes us here? Is this it over here? No. Maybe? No. Kure Shrine, Kure Shrine, Kure Shrine. You've got to be kidding me. I was right there. Welp. Mostly because I don't want to get locked out of any sub-stories. Like, if I progress too far, and the game's like, nope, nope. Although, I think we have to come this way no matter what later. Okay. We've been here quite a few times. Have I actually had a boss fight in here, though? That's what it says, just to investigate the shrine. Maybe from the back? I really don't think there's anything to do. I like that red kimono. It is pretty neat, right? From the back? That's what I'm thinking, but there's nothing else that's opening up here. Huh? This is the shrine, right? I already have this stocked up. Alright. Boy searching shrine. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek, I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. It looked like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household have chosen to remain mum about it. Okay. He was probably trying to set Yai and Tai free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm going to take a look around that tree and see what I can find. I know what tree you're talking about, I think. But just to be sure... Why is it question mark, question mark, question mark? Unlocked in chapter 7. Okay, so that didn't really matter, I guess. Chapter 8. So I guess just Kiryu House or Osaka House? Well... Get away from me. Find a way into the house. Find a grave. It's nice and cool here. Enjoy it, I see. Enjoy it. Yeah, we reached record high records not too long ago. And it's looking pretty rough for this week coming up too. I am not happy about it. Yeah, I think we reached like record high in, if not just wintertime for us, like just in general. Like, or I mean like this day. Come visit you, you got to, man. Gotta make the most of the weather. And chilling with Icy. What the heck is in here? Yeah, it's the second most important thing. It's like when people say that about Cali, about just the weather in Cali. And it's like, but yeah, we could visit people too, sure, why not? It's like, man, there's a lot of stuff we can do out there, Universal and everything. Oh yeah, but we could visit people. They're also there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hmm. Right. Ooh. Oh, I took the shot way too late, damn. Ooh. Yeah, let me reload my freaking camera. Okay. Cool. Isn't it here? I actually don't know where it is. Find the grave. Find the grave. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's just go that way. Before any more of these haters start to pop up. Right? Well,
Can we still save Sai?
maybe.
Across the suspension bridge. The cemetery. Perhaps the key to the Kiryu house entrance is stored in the Kiryu family cemetery. Find the key quickly and bring Sai back. Yeah.
Okay. Just what bridge are you talking about? Because that's what I'm trying to find. And I remember it being somewhere out here. Man returning to his beloved. Ooh. Is your beloved not here? Okay. I mean, she's got to be around here somewhere, right? That's why you're returning to her? It's not like you're returning to where you assume she'd be? You're returning to her because you know that she's actually here? Son of a... I can't even be funny. Oh, they didn't like that? You know what? They probably didn't because I think we completely dominated them. No, it's you again, the headache, dude? Oh my god. I hate fighting this dude. What? I took a freaking picture. It sounded like he said skill issue. What the fuck? Or was it just me? Yeah, your HP is like crazy high up there, man. Can I actually pull up the freaking camera? Hurry. Why are you being such a pain, dude? Thank you. Oshiwa, thanks so much for that raid, man. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, dude? How was the rest of... I think I saw you were playing DJ Max? Question mark? DJ something. Mother... But thank you so much for that raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. I know I saw something with the Max in the title, but it is the weekend, and I know you've been on Mario Tennis Fever as well. So yeah, thank you so much for that raid, man. Hold on. I want this ghost to get out of here. Cool. Get wrecked, VLC. Whoa, poor VLC. Just doing the mod duties, catching strays. And Forge. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to... Cool. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Apple, Osh, it's that lad. Dude, thank you again so much for that raid. Yeah, how was the rest of the stream today? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Coolio, also welcome back. Colleen as well. Quack Attack, let's go. Thank you so much for that raid, man. Colleen followed me here, I see. Let's go. Yeah, how was the rest of the stream? Actually, I'm not in the right filter. Cool. They're not dead. Not yet, anyway. That's it. Cool. Our heart's beating because we just got the Osh raid. I actually gotta go heal, but it's also because of that. Another prayer beads. There's a lot of beads in this game, which I should be using to pray and increase our... Why, dude? Wait. You weren't covered in blood before, were you? But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Guys, go check out Ash if you guys haven't. Also does a lot of the Sonic Cross Worlds. Oh my god. I kind of just want to go heal, though. Dude, what the... Oh my god, that pisses me off so much, man. Can I actually get away from him and heal? Dude, that is insane. Hold on, I just want to heal so I don't have to waste my healing items on here. Going the wrong way. Yeah, going Doki Doki. Son of a... Okay. I guess he can't follow us out here. Oh my god, that took a lot of health. We'll be fine, and it kind of feels like earlier gen Pokemon when you're taking, you know, your Pokemon to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, Coolio was playing too. Yo, sick! Yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, man. Ashi was also gone through the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Do I actually have to tap it? Okay. Shoot, man. I guess we'll save because I know it's going to be a freaking pain and a half. Oh, man. Oh, Ash and me were playing together? Yo, let's go, Coolio. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the stream was smooth. Welcome on in, everyone. We're playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake for the first time. Which, if you guys are a fan of the series, it's fun. There are some differences that I am not too big a fan of. There are some differences that I think are neat, but yeah, it is kind of rough sometimes. But bro had blood on him, so I'm assuming it's a different enemy? Will he appear in the same room, or do I have no purpose in here? Yeah, we're in Kiryu House, aren't we? Osaka House, actually. Shoot, I used the wrong film too. No, God! Just do better next time? True. We've been in this room before. And Saru. Chill, bro. Chill. Dude, like, I'm pressing it, and I think I'm, like, a little too late or something. Do it. Ooh. Do it! Damn. He's Psyduck, by the way. He's Psyduck maxing. Okay. Do it! There's another ghost! I can't tell if you're doing something or not, though. Sure, she should have attacked, okay? Okay. Oh, you're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. I meant to dodge. Shit. Why is that doing like no damage? This is supposed to be a stronger film. Is it because you're mad? Oh. Is it because you're mad? Oh. Oh. Good, good, good. Be mad. Yeah, because this is doing no freaking damage. I feel like I'm just wasting film. But then again, these other ones are definitely doing little to no work. Can you get out of that mode already? You've missed two. Miss me with that. Okay. All right, so it looks like you're back to normal. Dude, I took the... Hurry. Dude, I swear, this film's just doing nothing. Let me run. Well, actually, that's not a bad spot for you to be spawning at. Yeah, this actually isn't too bad. Until you don't spawn there. Or, never mind, spawn back there. Damn. Should have been closer. Okay, that's it. You had so much defense. Defense. Is that it though? Okay. I should have used that other film. Now I get you. Broken sword, huh? I don't think I have to fight you, Psyduck. You keep saying don't follow me, but... Is it because if we do, we'll end up in a horrible fate? Meeting with a horrible fate? Okay, what? Dude, stop wasting time! There's gotta be something, man. This enemy is also taking no damage. There's gotta be a reason for this. This film should be like annihilating little bro here. All right. And you're doing your pissy thing again, dude? Get the heck away from me, man. I'm tired of this. If this is a boss fight, it's like not even fun, man. Hurry up, dude.
Bro! Chill!
Yo, BB. That's what I'm saying. Bro has no reason to be so upset right now. Just trying to take some pictures. Dude, I swear that defense is insane. What the heck is going on?
Bro!
Like, I'm probably just doing something wrong here.
Chill!
Are you done? God! And that freaking breached. Oh my god, I am so done with this dude, man. This Psyduck enemy just isn't worth it, dude. That's no damage. And is he healing? No, okay, but what the dude, shut the Dude, I've wasted so much film on just this one enemy. But again, this isn't even fun, man. Or scary. Oh my god. I'm almost completely out of film. You know what? Here. Oh. And right, this was some other film. Inventory full. So can I only have like 2 of those shots? I'm thinking that's why they gave us these, because they're like, these enemies are gonna be super strong, but there's really no freaking reason to be wasting time with them. Non-fun and non-scary? I swear, man. Can the game stop it with enemy spam? The fights really take long, not gonna lie, which is unfortunate because the fights in the OG weren't really like that. Like these, like comparing it to Resi 2 or Resi 2 Remake and Resi 2, like the enemies in here are very, I guess, spongy, I guess, if you want to call it that, compared to the OG. Like, again, sure, they give you a bunch of items and stuff, but it's just not fun. Like, I'd rather have it be more like the OG than this. Running through all this film. Okay. All this film. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Yippers. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why can't this just end you? Oh my god. That wasn't enough. God. I don't care. I don't care. You died a sad, tragic death. It's your crap. I am out of here. Oh my god! Ugh. You blame Colleen? Poor Colleen. Have you guys played this? Or are you guys planning on jumping into this? Because although I'm not the biggest fan of all the ideas that they've had for like the first couple of games, this is just not it. And of course, more enemy spam. More enemy spam. Sure, I'll use my healing item, dude. That's what I didn't want to do. That's so stupid, man. Oh, it still got me. Sick. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. You're still alive by like 1%. Okay, cool. There. God. Watch there be one more enemy. If another enemy spawns like right here, I was gonna get like so mad. Sure. Gonna freaking raga. Okay. I just realized it's already 5. Not gonna lie, I feel like so much time was just spent fighting those enemies. That actually sucks. Like, not in a fun, like, whoa, that sucks. That just feels like just such a giant waste of time. And you want me to investigate these rooms, right? Am I not supposed to do that? Wait. So you're telling me this entire time we've just been fighting the same ghosts that have just been respawning? I hate this. Okay, so investigate Kitty House, which we are not in, right? Okay, then. Like, I'm trying to follow these sub-stories as much as possible, but I don't know. Wait, does that connect to Kitty House? I forget. Excuse me. Just go. Oh, no, this doesn't connect to Kitty House. This is where that happened. Okay. I'm not trying to run, but my stamina is still on an all-time low. I think whenever there's an enemy near you, you're just hecked out of that, right? All right, where is Kitty House? Is it back over here? It is. How do you want me to investigate it even more, though? Because they want us to find this, not tree, but they want us to find this area to build a bridge. I forget where that area is, though. Also, is that still locked? It's gotta be, right?
It won't open.
That's good, but why doesn't that show up on the map? Oh, now it does. I swear I've done that before. But then how to get to the grave? Because in Kitty House, there's not going to be much for us to do. That's still stuck. That's where we're just stuck over here. These other doors are also locked. Yeah, I don't think I can keep on exploring Kitty House. Which, if anyone remembers where that bridge is, I know it's not in the OG, which is a little hard to, I guess, figure out then, right? I don't remember where that bridge is. We've seen it. It's not up here. And I'm sure that's main story. It can't be side story. Unless... No, dude, I'm out of ideas. Unless it really is back up there. Oh, you know it's where the bridge is located? I actually don't know where it is. I know we've seen it. Or at least I've seen it. Where is it? 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 Wait, which one is that one? Oh, this one's the OP one. It has extremely high exorcism power, but takes a while to load. It's this one. It's not letting me select it, though. Minakami Bridge. So then does that mean follow this? And then maybe it's here? That's the only thing I can think of, actually. But I was not expecting to get this lost. I guess we were doing sub-stories, which is always great, but... so lost, man. So freaking lost. And again, wasting so much freaking... Ooh, I'll take that. Wasting so much film on enemies that don't matter. I'm just turning off the flashlight in case there are some enemies. But we're auto-saving for a reason, right? Of course. Cheap shot. Dude. Okay, so I'm assuming we stepped too far back. Saying they don't matter. They're just irritating. Whatever, guys. I hate waiting for just about anything, man. Because, like, what if we don't even have to fight them? We don't, apparently. Is this not the spot? Hello? Okay. All enemies in this shit are annoying? True. Oh my god. Thankfully, we didn't have to fight those. Unfortunately, though, we did waste a lot of stuff back there. Oh my god. Let me see something. Cool. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, these things have not been fun. And I remember this section in particular also not being so fun, but when is a gravesite fun, right? Okay. Where is the other one? Oh, there you are. So am I supposed to do it like this? Cool. Okay, so don't die and turn into a ghost or else Nikku thinks you don't matter. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, there are a lot of cool spirits out there that like just being chill. And the ones in this game like not being cool. Some of them, at least. Where are you? Oh. Prayer beads. I also have to use these at some point. Sacred water inventory full. Full. That's a save point. What was down this way? Or up this way, I guess. I remember having to take a photo of something here. Huh? Yeah, I remember some spirit here, but they're giving us that film, which is gonna not be fun. Prayer beads, some more. It's fine, I'll take those off your hands. I can use them myself. Sheesh. Where's the other one? Oh. I can't. That's so stupid. Oh my god. I guess I had to know to actually get that picture that I had to have my thing reloaded by the or like upgrade how quick my stuff reloads. I don't know, man. Kiryu house. There's gonna be a fight here, but I don't think it's important. Maybe once we get out of here? Unless I'm confusing it for a different game. Nope, I am not. I am not. Hold on, because I don't think we gotta fight this thing. Maybe there are multiple enemies here, though. Of course. Of course. Let me see. I know we got a raid, but hold on. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I just remember having a rough time with this in the OGs, so I want to avoid them as much as possible. So let's see. Nikku looking chat. Yo, Sam. Hold on. What's good, you guys? Thank you so much for that raid. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Pritcher, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going, everyone? Are you also... yeah, I was going to say, are you also playing Fatal Frame? But no, I see Goose Duck, which I want to play. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everyone. What is good? Hold on. So many W's in chat, dude. W raid. Let's go, guys. I told my dad to watch Bunny Drop. I just hope he doesn't look up the ending. What's Bunny Drop? But how's it going, Mooney? Tuna, somebody, one, I don't know. How's it going? Chronomu as well. Sportnut, soy sauce, welcome on in. Noof as well, or Noof, welcome on in, everyone. What is good? How was Goose Duck? And yeah, thank you so much for that raid. Astrolix as well, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing some Fatal Frame. I'm a huge fan of the earlier games, but this remake has kind of made me feel, I don't know. There's some quality of life that they did here and some stuff that I'm not too happy with. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. Did Sam probably recommend us? Thank you so much for that raid. Yeah, how was the Goose Duck? What do you normally stream?
Who is bro, dude? Who is bro?
Yo, Sam, also with the gifted sub to Creature. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, yo. And congrats on the badge. Congrats on the what's it called? the crimson butterfly badge. Can we get some Ponsu up there? Can we get some more W's, some hype up there? Or Sam, thank you so much for that gifted sub, dude. Appreciate you so much, yo. Thank you so much for being the Ponsu fairy, for tossing some Ponsus up and over to Critter. Thank you so very much, yo. Really, really do appreciate the raid and the gifted sub. Hold on. I wanted to get around to everyone real quick. I think I missed. Is that Sekrak? XP? Welcome on in as well. Yeah, we could keep like running away from this boss because thankfully we're not like
dude,
stuck.
Who is bro?
Sam with another gifted sub to soy sauce. Love you. You know what? I do indeed love me some soy sauce. I tend to go pretty hard on the sodium, which I shouldn't, but sometimes, especially with some sushi, you can't go wrong. But Sam, thank you for that another gifted sub. Really do appreciate you. Can you get some more Ponsu up there? W Sam for sure. Thank you again so very much, Sammy. Appreciate you, dude. Can we get some more Ponsu up there? Some more hype. Thank you so much, dude. Really do appreciate the support. And yeah, welcoming in on soy sauce as well. Hold on. I wanted to get around to everyone. Panda Mom as well. Welcome on in. Community Day was lit. Oh, do you do Community Day every Saturday? What else were you guys playing? Chaos? Crit still needs to play Fatal Frame. If you get around to the first 3, they are very much so survival horror. But I'd recommend Maiden of Black Water, which is Fatal Frame 5. I feel like it's an easy way to get into it, but I know some people are like, nah, I gotta play from the very beginning. Or else, you know, it's not that great. But yeah, thank you again so very much for recommending us as well, Sam. Appreciate you, dude. Sam, also with the sub, welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the gifted subs and also for the sub, dude. Hopefully you'd also enjoy the Ponsu. I don't know if you checked out the badge yet, but it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Thank you so very much, dude, for the gifted subs and the sub. The Ponsu, let's go, dude. Thank you again so very much, man. Wait, it's like actual dark water game? Hates black water? Yeah, it's called Maiden of Black Water. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. We love Sammy, and yeah, Sammy is indeed the GOAT. 100%. Thank you again so very much, Sammy, for the recommendation and the subs, man. Thank you so very much, man. Good night, y'all. Have fun with Fatal Frame. Sounds good, somebody. Yeah, I was planning on going on for a little bit longer. At least to hopefully get to like the 5-hour mark. Because we've been going on for a little while, and I'm kind of short on time.
Who is bro, dude? Who is bro?
Yo, Sammy with another gifted sub as well to, I'm assuming it's Sekrosp? Sekrosp. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Can we get some more Ponsu up there? And yo, Sammy also with the hype train. Thank you so very much, dude. Can you get some more Ponsu, some hype up there? Thank you so very much, dude. Really do appreciate the support. Welcome on in, everyone. You've been struck by the Ponsu fairy. Thank you again so very much, dude. I'm with Sammy and almost...
Yes,
yo,
Goku, I'm a green f***ing dinosaur.
Can I ride you?
W hype.
Yo, W hype indeed. Yo, Critter, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate you contributing to the hype as well. Sakura. Oh, okay, sick. Oh. And Colleen also with the 22 months. Welcome back. Way to keep it, Ponsu. Really do appreciate the continued support. Can we get some more hype, some more Ponsu up there? Thank you so very much, Colleen, for the continued support. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so very much. And yeah, welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for all the hype, yo. I gotta get going. Some dinner.
Yes, Goku, I'm a green f***ing dinosaur.
Can I ride you?
Sportnut, thank you also for the 100 bits as well. If I had my old setup, I think we would have gotten emote spam as well, but for whatever reason, the Twitch one doesn't allow it. But thank you so very much for the Critter W's as well, and for the 100 bits, Sportnut. Appreciate you. Hold on, but I know I missed some stuff, but I got to get going. But I'm going to leave a lurk for now. Much love, dude. Critter, get some good eats. Thank you so very much for the raid, for sending your community up and over with us. And Sammy, thank you again for recommending us. Who is Sportnet? Is it not Sportnet? I was like, am I misreading? It's got to be Sportnet. There's no way it's not Sportnet. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for all the support. And hopefully you guys enjoy your stay. I do a lot of Mario Maker 2 here. But since this game just came out and I was a fan of the original, I was like, let's get in on the hype for the meantime. But yeah, we do like getting very, very, very spooky. You're trying to lick Sammy. I know. Oh, wait. Okay, you're talking about the fatal frame. But thank you again so very much, yo. Yeah, thank you guys all for coming in with the raid, for all the love and support. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Who is Sportnet? That's gonna be like a meme, right? Like, what was that one? What is it? Was it like on Boomerang? Who is this? What is it? What was that called? It was like a horse where they're like, who is this superhero? Was it a horse? Maybe. Is it not Sportnet? It's got to be Sportnet. Soy sauce? Okay, it is. I'm gonna leave a lurk too. It's after midnight here, so I need to do stuff. Ira, have a good night. Yo, yeah. Chronomu, get some good veg after midnight. I know it's like that in the UK, but it's been like that for like a bit over an hour, right? Thanks so much for the lurk, and yeah, get the good veg, yo. Who is Sportnut? You want to like Sami? Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Hope you all have a great meal as well. Yeah, everyone get the good eats, all the post stream stuff, all the post raid stuff. Appreciate everyone coming in with the raid and the lurks. Appreciate you guys. We'll be going on for a little bit longer. So yeah, if you guys want some spooks, it's gonna be it's a bit of a mixed bag with this game at this point. Oh wait, I'm not even clicked in here. It's a bit of a mixed bag because the aesthetics and everything work just fine, but yeah, let's double save. But it's not my favorite type of game, or some of the changes aren't too great, I think. All right, so this dude actually had his eyes stapled shut as part of a cult, so we can sneak around him. He's like a licker from Resident Evil 2.
Who is bro, dude? Who is bro?
Santa, thank you for that gifted sub to Luna as well. Luna, welcome back. You've been struck by the Ponzi Fairy Santa. Santa, thank you so much for... Hold on, let's get out of here. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you also enjoy... Crap, can I get this? Hopefully you also enjoy the Crimson Butterfly Badge. I know you brought it up a little earlier and you're like, how long is it going to be around for? But yeah. Is the stream ending roughly in a little over like 20 minutes? But yeah, can we get some more Ponzi up there for Santa? Santa, thank you so much for being the Ponzi Fairy once again. Really do appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you guys so very much. Hopefully you guys enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. What time are you heading over? Yeah, I think at like 6. I'm just gonna like rush real quick and then head over. The way she runs pisses me off, not gonna lie. Yeah. I wish things would be a little more fluid. But yeah. Yeah, it's 12:35 in the UK. Haven't gone into summertime until the 28th. Yeah, so right. You guys are ahead of us by like 9 hours, I think, or is it the opposite? Is it 7 hours? Because I know when we're on the same time zone, we're away from each other by like 8 hours. It might be 9. It might be. So we got this key, right? Head towards the Kiryu house, which if there are any Yakuza fans in here, we also do check out a lot of Yakuza. Like a Dragon, like a Daidoji. Oh, 6 for you. Oh, whoa, I forgot about these guys. I actually don't want to deal with them. But yeah, thanks for all the support, Sammy. Appreciate you, dude. Yakuza? I think this is the entrance we need. Huge Yakuza fans over here. Also, I'm assuming you guys are also maybe... Wait, do I not have the key? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm assuming you guys are also Sonic fans. Can I take the... Cool. I try to, at least, whenever they have a new festival for Sonic Crossworlds, to jump into it. Do I need to take a picture of this butterfly? So I know they had one for, what was it? Tango? Wait. Okay, I have to actually focus when that happens, because at any moment, a hand could, like, come out at me. And I'm not trying to deal with that. But sounds good? Okay, okay. But yeah, Fatal Frame, it's a pretty interesting concept. The original games came out, like, 20 years ago. And instead of shooting at an enemy or having items other than a camera... Hold on. Yeah, I can't carry any more items. Yeah, you were kind of just using different types of film. This stone mirror here, let's say if we die, it just replenishes all our health. And I gotta find where this other spirit here is, or doll here. Sekar, thanks for the lurks, yo. Appreciate you. I thought I was shaking, not because I was scared, but yeah. All right. You like Demon Slayer? I do. I'm looking forward to the final 2 movies, which I know the part 2 is going to be coming out soon. If not, like, what, late this year? Is it early next year or so? I don't see the other doll. We got to get these twins together. But yeah. Of course we're Sonic fans. It's all we talk about when we get together. I know I've been holding back on the Big the Cat runs, so I got to get around to doing that too. I've just been out of time. Next year? Damn. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurks, everyone. And Sonic, and yeah, for sure, Demon Slayer. I'm waiting on Dandadan Season 3. Is there really nothing else here? It's probably gonna spawn after. This has got to go somewhere else, right? It's got to go somewhere over here. Mayu's Charm 6. So normally when you see this in a room, you're not supposed to enter it, I want to say, but I don't know. My Okarun? Aww. Okarun is a very peak character, not gonna lie. Have you watched the rest, or just Dandadan? I can't carry any more things. Have you watched Dandadan, Semi? Lunar incense. I can't carry this, right? This has no head. Well, what choice do you have? True. Nikku, you know who this is? I read the manga. I had a feeling. I had a slight feeling. Okay, that was very, very close. But okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So I... Door? Also, I see blood over here. Can I actually not? Come. Yes, me and Soysauce started watching it together. It's really cool so far. Sick. Dude, I'm glad you're liking it because it's pretty sick. Sam and I are waiting for the next season job. For the meantime, I'm gonna make him read the manga with me. Sick. Have you guys heard of Death Games puts food on the table? That's something else we've also been watching. But yeah, it's a fun time for sure. Also, that's why this was closed. Okay. Don-Didon's really good. What else? What else? Can I open this up? A lot of Ponsu and Don-Didon. I thought that was a hand at first. Wait a minute, but where's the other one? Okay, so I'm supposed to have these twins next to each other, but that's not working out for me. Also, I don't know if you guys are a fan of Smurfs as well, but I think they're now on Sonic Rumble. I think they are now in Sonic Rumble. Oh, what the heck? So then, am I supposed to angle this? Or is there another power-up I'm going to be getting? Hello? Smurfs and Sonic Rumble? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. But then again, I wasn't expecting Godzilla to be in it either. Right now, we started Baki. I think I tried that, but I couldn't get too into it. Baki is peak. Is it like JoJo or is it something else? Something. I mean, Godzilla makes a little more sense. Godzilla and Sonic makes more... Wait, how? Does it? Do they both take place in Japan? In Japan? Wow. Locked, okay. I vaguely remember that room. And also there's blood on the floor. Sonic takes place in Station Square. Welcome to Station Square. It has a lot of battle. Got you. Yeah, because I've seen clips of it around and it's always the what the heck is Baki about? But I feel like that's the case with a lot of anime, right? Like JoJo, a lot of people are always going to be like, what the heck is JoJo about? But it's about a lot of stuff that everyone should be trying. Cannot save? Oh. Woman watching through the lattice. What is Baki even about? Baki is peak. Can I crouch in? Oh, I can. All right. We're also watching The Summer Hikaru Died, which is also another spooky anime. Listen here, Fatal Man Inc. What's good, dude? What is good? This isn't this game? No. So the fear I've just projected is absolutely valid, because there's something about fighting enemies that are a lot smaller and a lot quicker that's very annoying. But another one is when they just repeat, why do you kill? Why do you kill? Why do you kill? And it becomes very tedious. And I'm like, I gotta take off my headphones for like the rest of my life. I've been missing out on so much cool stuff throughout all these years. Dude, I totally understand, man. I totally understand. You're like, dude, why wasn't I watching this when it was airing, you know? Why wasn't I checking this out beforehand? But there's so much stuff that I've missed out on as well. Like, in more recent years, what I'm gonna say, since I met Ink, right? I got more into like the Studio Trigger kind of stuff. Just anime in general, I found out a lot more. And games as well. Like, I don't think I ever would have checked out Yakuza had it not also been for streaming. And there's like an entire other world out there that's freaking insane, man. It is freaking insane. See, like Junji Ito as well. Yeah, freaking, we were playing World of Horror as well. There's so much good stuff, man. And a lot of it just being stuff that we're not used to as well makes it so much more cooler. Like, you know, certain folklore, horror folklore that takes place in like different parts of the world. It's all like, I know exactly where they're going with this. And it's like, I do not know where they're going with this at all. What the heck do you mean she's going to kill off someone like this? Devilman Crybaby. Devil May Cry is also something else I gotta check out. But right, I think we talked about Devilman Crybaby, right? But there's so much, man. How goes Fatal Frame? Not too bad. I think I'm gonna try to avoid some enemies because they are definitely not necessary, but you know, you roll with the punches. Inuyasha the goat? Yeah. There are so many great anime from like back then to now as well. I want to say there's one I've been meaning to watch. Oh, right. I do want to watch Twin Peaks, hopefully very soon, which is not an anime, but where a lot of Silent Hill inspiration came from, I think. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now a remaining, I've decided to put together a doll that will pay tribute to Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion. So shattered is her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. Oh! I see Akane talking to Azami constantly, never leaving her side for even a moment. What the two discuss, I have no idea, but it must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her little by little. As much as I want to believe this, what lets us know that it's her spirit? If only the ritual hadn't happened, then Azami would never have become a butterfly, and Akane would still have her soul. So as a quick catch-up to the story that's going on here, in this town, they sacrifice twins, or they make one twin sacrifice the other one, in order to keep this type of like demon type of thing that will end, I think, the village or the world at peace, or from killing everyone. One of the twins stays here on Earth to protect the Earth. The other one, I think they say, goes to hell. I don't fully remember this, but yeah, it is a very sick and twisted game, and I love it. I love it. If it's the goat, how come you told me you shouldn't watch it then? Wait, which one? Your dad started watching Dragon Ball Z? Yo, with everything that's coming out soon, hopefully we're able to get some more Dragon Ball stuff also. Wait, wrong anime? The feeling when you don't know where this is going and you're like, let them cook. Yeah, exactly. Because you're like, I want to know exactly what's going on, but who knows? Maybe I could like this. Maybe I could like this. Oh yeah, and happy Pie Day. Did you guys get pie? There was some talk about some pizza pie, but yeah. Mononoke, I still have to watch. Yeah. Oh, Inuyasha's the one I was talking about? Because Inuyasha's great, but I think it is kind of like a mixed bag for some people where they're like, it's the same story. Inuyasha and Kagome shouting at each other. But it's a fun watch. But yeah, it's fun, Inc. I think they've added a lot of really cool stuff. They've taken down some stuff I really wish was still here. But I get it. It's made for like more so modern players. Where like now you get more stuff to attack with, and back then you were kind of more limited. So I was trying to play it safe when I should have been playing it like Resi 5. You know, I was kind of trying to treat it like Resi 2, but it's closer to like Resi 4 and stuff with all that stuff. Are you gonna get drinks? If you want me to. You got a pizza right now? What kind, Coolio? Need to get a pizza pie today? True. You don't want any Asha, yeah. You want cold calpico? Ooh, calpico. We actually got some raspados today, which actually mine melted. Hold on. Do you guys like raspados de chicle? Because I got a mixed one. It's like mango and chicle. All right, my bad. Pepperoni barbecue? Sheesh. And one of the pepperoni was extra thick for some reason. You were like, yuck. Sick, man. Yes, I mean, hold on. If you want to stop by an Asian market and pick up the ramen noodles for me. Yeah, just let me know. I can probably take like some extra food too. But let me know what you'd want. It tastes like ramen. Aren't there like some old school like artificial flavors that just hit sometimes? Have you played a Resident Evil Requiem? I heard it's really good. It is, but no, I still haven't gotten it. Hopefully in the future. Hopefully, because I heard there's going to be an expansion that comes out for it. Hopefully when that happens, I will get around to playing it. And it'll be fun. I think Capcom just wanted us to know that Leon was very heavily armed, and it's spooky as Grace. Mango, let me get some. Dude, I freaking love mango. Does that mean we're going to the store, dude? Sheesh. Dude, haven't heard of the store in a minute. I just need some cold ramen noodles. Okay. Let me know which one would probably be the best to go to. I have an idea, but yeah, let me keep on reading so we can do a little bit more game and then save. I choked Azami to death with my hands. Okay, so that's what I was getting to. Her neck was soft. It was warm. It moved so slow and gentle. The way they describe things as well adds like a different layer to things. But it looked like Azami was in pain when I tried to do it alone. So, one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end, but Azami said she only wanted me to kill her. Huh? So Azami and I became one again, but now she's gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. I can't believe it. Father brought Azami back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily, she forgave me. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't want anybody else to be killed either. Father said Azami is actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. He's trying to kill you, Azami. I can't let him do that, Azami. I can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. Sheesh. Okay. I think they described it a little bit better in this version. It was like a little bit more short. Please no hands. Please no hands. Cool. Imagine just reading that though. What do you mean that they're like, you don't want to kill anymore? Oh, okay, cutscene. Oh, crap. I didn't think we were going to be getting into this boss fight. God damn it. Okay, so they're not spamming it. Oh, crap. They're not spamming it as much as before, but they are definitely like, why do you kill? Why do you kill? Attack! I think one of them is fake. Do it. Did you say don't kill me? I'm not trying to, but I don't know how to tell which one's you or not. You're not fake. You're both real. Really dead. Sheesh. Sorry for all the flashing going on. These ghosts... What are you doing? You're reviving? Stop it! Why do you revive? I didn't know you could do that. Holy crap. Stop healing. Are you done? Don't revive. Okay, almost. Actually, I'm just gonna try to drain your health around here. Because if not, I don't want to be dealing with both of you again. Oh. Investigate the key to your house. As long as they don't keep asking me, why do you kill? Why do you kill? I think we'll be okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I know it's been 5 hours of stream time too. And I do gotta get going. So I think what I'm going to do... Well, why do you... God damn it! Just killing it, you know? Sheesh. Alright, let's save though. I am gonna save... Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's see who's online. Because I know I'm not usually on the slate on Saturdays. Why do you kill? God, it's gonna be stuck in my head too. I gotta play some stuff on the right there. You know what? Now, just so I can be sure. Because some of the homies are on. Doing spooky stuff. But who have I not rated in the longest? You know what? We'll pass on the love. I hope they're going to be going on for a little bit longer. I hope so. Just because I know it's been... Hold on. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're probably going to be chilling on for a little bit longer. I hope so. But you know what? I don't remember the last time. I'm sure it's probably even been years, dude. Raid Firecrackle, never mind. She's not live for sure. Maybe soon though. Raid me? Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Master Max, who's playing a Link to the Past, Link to the Majora's Mask randomizer. But thank you guys again so very much for coming out to the stream tonight. First and foremost, thank you all for all the follows. Appreciate you guys. Let me get through everything real quick. Tech, Epic, Gazi, Ashiwa, Critter, thank you so much for the raids, everyone. Let's see. Galaxy, thank you for the resub. Sammy, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the sub as well. Sammy, thank you for that extra gifted sub as well. Critter, thank you for the bits. Sportnut as well. Colleen, thank you for the resub. Santa, thank you for that gifted sub as well. I think I caught up to everyone. I think so. Why do you kill? God damn it. But yeah, go check out Max. Plays a lot of story games as well. I believe has also gone through the Shenmue games. So is also a Shen dude. Go check him out. I do appreciate everyone coming out to the show as always. Take care, everyone. Great to see you. Coolio, Mama, Soy Sauce, Ink, Sammy as well. Appreciate you guys. Hold on. Toby, get some good sleeps as well. I'm trying to like scroll up. I think I caught everyone. But yeah. Take care, everyone.